back to Satisfactory. What should we do? So I've collected all of the ore. We've not got all the limestone, but that's limestone. We don't have the sulfur, but I guess we could just grab it. Just grab it and think it quick. We do have coal up here. But also just like make stuff out of the ingots that we are currently producing. So, how many... Right, let me just have a look at what we did last time. That was over here, right? Just reminding myself. We even did. Okay, so yeah, that is iron, and I believe that is cast screws. This is copper. I worked out last time that all of the basic stuff pretty much gives the same amount of points, or the same ratio of points. So might as well build anything. But if I do, I'd probably get more points out of it if I did steamed copper sheets, which I could do here, which would probably be less work than what I was originally thinking of doing, which was copper wire and then cable. Oh, hi Zen, lovely to see you. Thanks for coming on in. How's it going today? So yeah, there's water right here, so I could just do steamed copper sheets and that, and leave it at that. I think that's what I might do. Do we have a refinery blueprint? We do. Alright, good. It's always lovely to see you. So how much ore ingots are we making? Because that'll be like the same. We're making 480. Okay. Let's fix that, shall we? Nice. The A curve. Okay. Game really is something else once you get the jetpack, yeah? Yeah, it is. I love the hover pack. It's really good for being able to just look at your machines from top down and be able to build. It makes building so much easier as long as you have power. Like, that's the big thing. Like, the jetpack is good for traversal when you don't have power, but I find it's best for like exploring. But the hover pack is just real fun. But the power shards in the miner. Oh, we're not doing that just yet. I'm not at that point. I'd have to either build this many again or build a or put power shards in all of these as well. Like, we'll get there eventually, but I'm working on making more stuff first. We might get there eventually. Like, in the time that I've been talking, we've gotten a coupon, so we're doing pretty good, I think. But you didn't want Satisfactory to be over. Nearly dropped my coffee. Right. Copper sheets. Themed copper sheets. So it's 1 for 1. I want you to start all over to extend the experience. True. We'll come back at some point, I'm sure. I don't remember how I set this up. In a bit. Probably like that. No, wrong one. 22.5 minutes. Hello, Fair Rider. Lovely to see you. How's it going? $21.3. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Bit tired today, but that happens occasionally. I think we need to move this up. Or I need to build that way instead. We'll try going this way instead. Don't get thirsty with all the sand around. Don't talk to me about sand. Well, that's why I have my special mug. I need to try pure copper ingots and steamed copper sheets. See how many you can get out of your node. That would be awesome. Would have been quicker to just get the freaking thing out of the build menu. Okay. I think if we go this way around, it will work better. Four, five, yeah. Okay, so this is just over 4. Let's do that. Work. We'll get power here. And bring it over here. Want to finish the game without building all this stuff? Oh yeah, I've technically finished the game already. All I'm trying to do is get coupons. So that I can get the golden nut. Because I am a nut. But yeah, you do not have to build as much as I have. You save the day, let's say. And if that is your goal. Oh, okay. Did that a bit wrong. Apparently we can get closer. I'm not sure if this is actually connecting, but we'll work that problem out in a second. Is that what I want? Is that actually lined up how I want it to be? Oh, I don't know. So, I think I need to redo my refinery blueprint. Or I just need to work out what I did. Because it's been a little while since we used this. So if I do that, can I fit another one in here? I can. But do I want it like that? Or do I want it like this? Because I could make a new blueprint and make them line up and go together. I don't know if the blueprint designer is big enough though, for what I'm thinking of. So I'm gonna try it. I don't think it is big enough. What I'd like to do is have the outputs together. Let's do that. We need more than a 6, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna do this straight up because I don't like my blueprint design and I don't think I can do a better one right now. So, 6. Eight. It was 21 we need, right? We could go up to 22 and then just have it not quite fully utilized. Okay, power, please. So then I'm gonna have to decide when we do this. Do I put the merger in the middle? Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh no. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? That's not quite in the right place for me. Yeah, so I didn't put the first one in the right place, and then I lined them all up, the first one. And I didn't pay attention to where it was. That may be the kind of panda brain we have today, so do bear with me. Please. Okay. We can look at this a little better now. So, we either want to have it like in the middle, or we have to. Think with like the curved. Ow. Curved. Cannot do curved. Cannot do normal belt either. Okay, okay. Well, it's told me. They're the wrong way? What do you mean? Are they still the wrong way? Like, we're mergers, we're just going that way. Never mind. Okay, cool. Just checking. That wasn't something I was missing, because it's quite possible today. Ding ding ding. Okay, so what I want to do is have the sink a little further over. We will do a priority smart splitter. So the smart splitter is going to need to prioritize left. So any overflow. And we need to work out where that's going after we've got this sorted out, but I think we can get rid of these foundations. They'll just be coming on in here somehow. But first, we need splitters. The splitter underneath the pipe on top, or the pipe or the splitter. I think splitter on top always worked better for me. I may have to check. No, if we're doing 480, we're not going to be using more water than we... It'll also be the same amount of water. Yeah, same amount of water as copper. We have pipes that do up to 600, so that is fine. Okay. We need to bring power to the machines. Oops. Splitter. These. Yep. And we'll have fun getting it to the other side as well, but we'll concentrate on this one first. So If anyone has any thoughts on what they would like me to build to sync, let me know. Anything that you feel is worth the effort or is just particularly good or fun to build. I'm just kind of winging it at the moment. Doing whatever is in front of me. But if anyone has any like ideas, like I know that there are certain things that are the most like worth it. Like they have like the most points, but they are insanely complicated. Oh, you said fun to build, but I guess that leaves handcrafting hollow packs to sync out. You know, I could do that on some breaks. Yeah, I mean like having some fun building. Like building machines and things. No, not really handcraft. Not really handcrafting. Oh wait, is the power in the middle one? Yeah, oh perfect. Okay, that's great. I can just do one big there in the middle. Come on. Why won't you come this way? Okay, that works. Oh, and I can just do a single one underneath instead, because a double one is not doing what I thought. You know what? Let's just do a Mark II pole here. I don't use the different power poles very often anymore, but it does make sense in some rare cases. If you have any endgame items you could put sleeps in to increase items to sync. I am already doing that. I've got ballistic warp drives being sunk. And like everything else that being sleeped and sunk. A lot of the endgame items I'm a little bit not sure I want to loop them because we'll end up with too much dark matter. I do have a new recipe that we got from our drives that will help with that. Oh, I didn't actually connect this up, did I? I could actually revisit doing that. We'll do this one first, then we'll have another look. Because it's sort of like I'm making it at the moment where the waste product is being in the production, and then it will get back, and then if it gets backed up, nothing will run. You're just going to be a little careful of that, but yeah, we could have another look. Okay, now we need aluminum casing is another one, easy to make but it's easy to sink. True. We could work maybe on some aluminium. Have a little looky. So 480 water. Yeah, we can have a look and see what bauxite we've not used yet. What's the points that you get for that? 480 water will be just 4 of these, right? Let's screw it. $393 per. Ooh, that's nice. Not sure about points, but Caterian wire. Oh, you mean quick wire? I have I've done some quick wire over here. I was thinking about increasing that actually, because I've done that on sharded, overclocked. Okay. I'll write it down. Again. So first, we will check what can be sleeped. Oops. So, pots, etc. Aluminium casing. Grease, quick wire. Yeah. quick wire is 17, but Criterium ingots is 42. But the ratios were way off because can combine with copper and make AI limiters. True. Is it copper sheets? Yeah, for each Caterium ingot, you get 5 quickwire. So, don't mind doing the extra step, you get a lot more points overall. Yeah, we worked out the ratio last Friday. Had to remind myself. AI limiters 920. Yeah, I think they've worked out making things so it's worth doing, which I really appreciate. It means it's not something you really need to worry about. So sweet. Let's do this first. Gonna go this somehow. Oh, the junction doesn't go well off curve. Hold on. So that would be why not to do it that way. Okay, do any of these good, like, non-curve? No. Trying to make it look pretty. This is where it gets me. I do also need power, so I'll get that from here. Okay, then we'll just put junction these. Join them up with curves. This doesn't look dodgy, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a dirty mind, you have a dirty mind, chat. Anyway, let's get this on here and work out what level we want to put. So I think these go quite nice. Yeah, this will go quite nicely here again. Then we want to connect these up somehow. Oh, even with the straight pipe, it's too long. Okay. Nice little curve. Let's see. Okay, that is full. Doing alright. I don't think we might not need pumps. That would be real nice to not have to deal with pumps today. Didn't make it quite long enough, and it doesn't go longer. Okay, well, let's go from there to that then. that should be all the water. So after a little bit, that'll all be loaded up. I just need to work out. Okay, we do need pumps. Fine. We'll just get one like down here somewhere, hopefully. If it will let me. You curved. That'll work. A little bit further back, maybe? Okay, so now this is giving it water. It's not quite flow enough, but it will probably get there. So, do I want... What do I want? If I connect this up this way, we could like... I need to move this a little bit. So we could stack on top of this. I thought that's level. Is that not level? Or does it not quite play nicely? That'll be fine. Okay, and then we just need to put splitters in on here. Hopefully we can do a corner here. Yeah, doesn't mind that one. Not sure what's going on there, but that's fine. Okay. these should all be working. The last one will only need like a third, but I think I'm gonna leave it. Just make sure that everyone has water. Make sure you're hydrated. You don't have water. Why do you not have water? Why do none of them have water? Okay, we just had a infinitely loading pipe for some reason. That's fine. I've got to check all of these because we're not getting water down here either. Okay, we're getting a tiny amount. Micro black holes getting in the pipes again. Yeah. Sure looks like it. I'm gonna put a little valve here, I think. Just to make sure. Okay. We're not doing curved pipe here. It's too much of a stress. The pump down at the bottom there. Valve as far up as we can here. Wait. Yeah, that's the right way around. Why does it makes the pipe change shape? Bring it down a little more. Why is it making the pipe change shape? Did this do it too? Maybe. Yeah, let's just put a pump halfway up and see if that works. Same as with hypertubes, I think it's a bug. I think it's probably partly a bug and partly to do with the fact that we're trying to put something on a curve and it's not quite understanding what's going on. Okay, that first one has water. Does this last one have water? Some. Not a lot. But it is... The last one is the 0.33. So... if I change this to 7.5, it might help level out the confusions. Bandu demonstrated this before. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Andrew. Okay, everything is green. I'm gonna assume it's gonna stay that way. Right, next thing. Next job. Be fine. It'll be fine. So I want to see what else we can sleep. And so we have this sloop. So we're making 2 a minute instead, and this is the thing that is the most uses the most, gives us the most points. How's the power situation? Let me check. It's alright. It'll be fine. We're not 100% using everything that we could possibly be. So that is also another thing I could potentially do. I could go around and see what else we can sync that we're not currently syncing. That means that we've got that difference between the actual consumption and the potential consumption. But if I did that, I would definitely need to go and do more power. I'm not sure I want to do that. Anyway, so yeah, ballistic warp drives gives us the most points, which we are currently sleeping. Ionized fuel says when. It's a potential. Oh, no, I won't say no.
Adjusting Pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Oh, really? Okay, didn't know that. We could sleep the AI expansion servers, then we'd need to use 50 more dark matter residue somewhere. Superposition oscillators are not a endgame item, so dark matter crystals, particle accelerator. Yeah, so I just need an extra particle accelerator somewhere. We could expand this out. Just curious. $200 a minute. Okay. So yeah, it could use up 200 a minute if we wanted it to, which I kind of don't at the moment. But it does mean that we don't need... How much are we using right now? 185. So 7. Sorry, my brain just had a fry there. I was just kind of thinking, if I change this so that it's just using the dark matter and not the diamonds, could I sink the diamonds? Oh, I think I know what's happening here. Or do I? I don't know. I don't think I do, actually. Actually, I think I worked out correct amount to go to each, and then I'm not actually doing the correct amount going to each. Because I changed it. So this one wasn't supposed to have the power shards. And this one was supposed to be on 44. Because then what I messed up was this point here, because that means that these need to be merged and split. What I can do is work out how to do this. So it's sort of like, it's around about here. If I do that, the merger, alright, see you in a bit. Thanks for coming on in and hanging out. Anyway, this is going to be making 30 plus 44. Then we're gonna split it. Between these two. The splitter. This will need to be Mark 6. Not Mark 6, that needs to be Mark 2. Mark 6 will be fine, but it'll be perfectly fine, but... Alright, and do I have? I do. Let's put some diamonds in there, because I have them in my inventory. Now these should be running better. 880 per minute in that one, and 600 a minute in this one, so that's why... Is Mark 5 600? 780. Okay, yeah. Right. So I think this is better. I think. These should both be working 100% eventually. So, right, what I was gonna do. Yeah, I can just connect it up here and then overflow will go into the sink. So that will be absolutely fine. But can I connect it up to the dark matter that's already here? Because if I do that, there's no way to do an overflow for dark matter. But do I want to do this? Or do I want to see? So 37 plus 37 is 100, no, not 100, 74. We're making 74. If we have... we would need double the amount to make the same amount of dark matter crystals. So that's fine. I'll just have to make sure that we calculate how much dark matter we're going to be using. Make sure we don't overdo it. This is going to be making... they're not an achievement to unlock all recipes, or have you already done that? There's no achievement to unlock all recipes. There's an achievement to get a certain amount of hard drives, but not for all recipes. Okay, so we'll be using 50. and we'll collect them up. So, oh, and also power helps. Where are you getting power from? Up top? Okey-dokey. We really need to redo the roof there, but we'll do that in a moment. Because I also do actually need to go and put the sloops in, like we said we were gonna. That's for these. It'll give us an extra 50 dark matter residue and an extra couple of AI expansion servers, which are going, just to be sure. Yeah, they're getting added to this when they are produced. Let me just dump off some stuff I'm not using. Just got the weight you can pet it achievement. Yeah, good one. It's awesome. I'm also going to sloop this. That's another 100 that we need to add to that. So 15. Thank you so much for following. Yeah, there's so many wonderful achievements in this. So, this is going... This is a splitter, right? Yeah. This is splitting. Going down there. It's going over here. So what would be nice is to redo this. So that... Oh, I know what I can do. We'll just have this as a smart splitter instead. Maybe center and left is any, and right is overflow. Stuck on the pipe there. That's on the line, so that's in the middle here. Now you can just put a merger on here and connect them up that way. Because this is the line that's going to our sink. So It's not like it's gonna get overloaded. So it's still like sending them that way and that way first. There's a nice little buffer. And any extra is going to go this way. Any extra of... And then we just get lots more of these being made. I will just check how many we need at the moment. So 6. None. 40. So 46. 66. So that's why this is Mark II. Makes sense. So we haven't gotten... We haven't overloaded this yet. This is interesting. Hello, Sue. Do you want me to fix it, hat? I'm gonna assume. How's it going? Good to see you. Now I'm safe for all this construction. Good. Someone's got to look after me. Let's put a 1 meter roof. Oh, you've got a muscle in your back? Oh no. I hope it's not too ouchy. But we have cosplay convention here, so happy about that. You get to meet internet freaking people. Amazing. Oh, that's nice. What convention is it? If that doesn't like give away where you live too much. Pretty damn ouchy, but you'll survive. Oh, bad. Still very much lucky. Knock on. Okay. Oh, they actually like do some streams from their stuff. That's cool. Let's check that out later. I've just written it in my notebook for now. But thank you. They stream the cosplay competitions, among other things. Awesome. I really love it when events like really show off their community and use all the available tools properly. One of the biggest cosplay competitions in Northern Europe at this event. Ooh. Awesome. Well, I wish I could, I wish I could watch the stream, but unfortunately I am actually busy this weekend. No, I'm gonna see my dad. I don't see him very often. He lives, kind of far from me. So we're meeting up part way. Should be fun. Jay's coming too, so should be even more fun. I had about 20,000 people here yesterday, so it felt a bit crowded. Oh wow. That's a lot of people. And from what you say, I'm guessing that's quite a significant number for where you live. $168 was in your city, so kinda. That is a lot. It's impressive though. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a bit of flat roof to like level this out a little. And then we'll do some like 2 roof to get this back down again. I don't actually need this to be this big. I went a little overboard. Excuse me. At the university campus, and the university normally has 17,000 students at the campus. Yeah, that is definitely impressive. Come on, give me power again. Thank you. And see all the young people experiencing their first con without guardians. Yeah. Your first anything without parents and guardians is just amazing. Okay, that'll do with fixing the roof. Let me just make sure that everything is working how it's supposed to. Okay, so this isn't out of superposition oscillators. Good. The residue is draining well. No, I guess I could just add more converters to this. No, I can't, because I need more SAM. I don't have more SAM. Never mind. Ignore me. It's photonic matter I was thinking of. So yeah. Nothing is running out. We should have a backup of the dark matter crystals. Aha, there we go. So, at the moment, we're just finishing off filling this container. I guess we don't need the container. You know what? The smart splitter has got this as overflow. We've got a nice little boost for a little while till this is empty. Just dump things in here, get rid of them. Like, if I end up using some, it will refill from here, and then it'll start refilling this. We already have 1,000 in stockpile, so we shouldn't need it. So I've unlocked everything in the MAM. So yeah, this will be a nice little boost to our coupons. All of these are from today, so far, by the way. So we're doing pretty good, I think. How Panda doing? The Panda's doing alright. Didn't have a very good night's sleep the other night. Not last night, the night before. So I'm still catching up with that today. Or last night. Still struggling, just like feeling the effects of that, let's say. So we're doing alright. The Panda, she is doing fine. So, I think that... So the other elevator parts were... What were the other elevator parts? There was this thing over here that I made, like, as soon as we unlocked it, and I've completely forgotten. That I completely forgot about and thought we were going to need to do, and then we didn't need it. So I need to go and check on that and make sure that's being sunk. I was spiking a little bit more. That'll be because of the particle accelerators, probably. I guess the other thing I could do is literally just make everything look nicer. Like, I don't have to... I could just wait. I'm not going to collect any coupons until the end of stream today. And just see how many we make in a day. Then I might be able to estimate how many more streams this is going to be. Okay, so this is just going straight into storage. What's up here? Oh yeah, biochemical sculptors. What this is about. What did I do? So they're being made here. They're coming out here. They are prioritizing this side, then going that way, and then if there's a left going in here. Oh no, that's a priority merger. So I guess I put something in here. So these could be or are they? Oh, they are. We'll just check. No, this is assembly direct systems. I think I have those being sunk. Going out and coming back in to make biochemical sculptures. We could slope this. Like, how much more power is that going to use, though? I'll wait for this one to be done. That is annoying today. Can I just put it on Ember in the background? Okay, 512. Yeah, we're still good. What the heck, no. I was just joking. Making sure you were still awake. Whee! Okay. So this is the time crystals area. You know what? Are we? Can you sync power shards? And I don't, because I don't think we're actually making power shards. I think we're just making diamonds and time crystals. And neither of which are being sunk. And both of which are in this massive storage containers, which are unnecessary. Time crystals. Yeah, so they do make synthetic power shards. And something else. I don't think I've finished. I didn't finish researching all of the hard drives that we have. So, coke steel ingot or automated speed wiring? No. Coated iron plate or biocoal? Fine. So if we do dimensional depots. So you come out here, you split between that and this. So, oh my brain. Okay. Go in there. Go in there. We could just put a storage container here so that we can feed a few extra things in. so I can pick this up without and not forget about it. Okay. So splitter, smart splitter. Huh? This is going to take a while to clear, so it might actually be better to put a big one in. And then have these two going into each one. Oh, dang it. Why can't you go on top of these? Oh, it's that's weird. So these aren't encroaching the space, but that is. Fine. Okay, let's put a big industrial storage container here. Line it up with one of these, make it a little easier to do, as long as... Oh, okay. If that's enough space. It is. Oh, I did that a little wrong. Try that again. So these are priority to the right, so that's any center is overflow. Left is any center overflow, and then we'll connect these up. It's a little messy, but at least it means that the stuff is not just sitting here and is actually gonna be used. Back the power. Yeah. It's doing alright. Just fix this. Thank you, Soup. Have fun being social. I hope your back feels better as well. I'll see you later. So I need inverted ramp. Was it grit metal foundation that I did for this? Kinda looks like it. We'll go with that. Yep, that'll do. do a little, I feel like I meant to do that. That's why that's up a little bit, so that I could actually put a little roof on it. So that's what we're going with. Might just put a ramp wall there. What colour did I do it as? That one? Yeah. Cool. That means I also should paint the rest of this. Just so that it goes in the colour scheme. Alright. Nearly up to 20. So, yeah, they were the 4 things, weren't they? So it was the biosculptor thing that we've just made sure is being sunk and increased. The ballistic missile warp drives. AI thingies and pasta. I think the pasta's being used for other things, so I don't really want to mess with that. Pasta's being used for our nuclear stuff. So, yeah. Right. Next thing to do. You know what? I never ended up finishing the road here. Oh. Before I forget. Dark matter trap. Please. Scan another hard drive. So that was the other dark matter crystal thing. Yes, we will get to the aluminium casing. I've got it written down. Like on my notebook, right here. Right here. But I just want to... So I've kept meaning to fix this road and just not getting around to it. So we'll just do a little bit of this. Because we used to use this for the awesome parts, and then we stopped and I didn't remove it. That timer's up. I really want the weather to be cool enough to bring back the others, but it's still super warm in here when I start in the morning. Even if I've had the window open all night. That's what climate change has brought us. Can't wear my hats. A week of English weather there. Like, lots and lots of rain, huh? I'm assuming. A top of 13 degrees. That sounds so nice. Now to maybe just make a half foundation here. Nope. Ow. I didn't realize we had no power. Just jump off the bridge. Real good plan. Okay, just got some road markings to do, and then we'll just check that there isn't any other little bits on the road that I wanted to fix. Right, I was gonna work out some crossings. So crossing pattern. Oh yeah, the small crossings are actually like in the middle. Oh, but I could do that. Oh, apparently not. Alright, fine. I always forget that the small crossings are in the middle of the tile. Oh, hold on. I just remembered there are streetlights. So would the streetlights be better, like on this edge or on that edge? I guess I need to see what they look like when they're on. Yeah, and you can daisy chain them. Perfect. So let's have a look. What was the... There it is. Nighttime. Oh, that looks great. What do we think? Get some streetlights going? Fix that. Only problem, you'll have a dark strip in the middle of the road. It's fine. We're thinking more about Pioneer safety than... They've got, thingy. They've got headlights. And we're not going to have them on every corner. So, hold on. If I... Happens if you put them on a 2-meter post, does it spread out more? Spread out. A little bit. That's a little more, right? I think it was like more here before. I was sort of thinking about maybe just putting them on the corners. Ah. So it's like, it's a light for the crosswalks. No, I don't think I like it. Now, what I'll do... So, just to test out your theory... We'll have two next to each other, so we can actually see. So... Just 2 meters higher. Exactly the same orientation and everything. It's just a little bit better. Right? But if we go like 4 up, yeah, that goes even just a tiny bit further. I think there are diminishing returns. But I feel like the difference between that one and that one is more stark than the difference between these. It could also just be because this one's so much closer. Let's do it on... Let's compare a 2 and a 4 on this side. Yeah, so it's just like a little bit better again. Thank you for the panda bear. So I think this is a really simple thing to blueprint, but I think I will be just so that I don't have to keep doing it. So then if I do that, does it look better if it's like in the beam fully, or just standing on it, or just a little bit? Hold on. Flashbang. There are other decorative beam options as well. True. I always forget about that. Okay, definitely not the braided cable. Either around concrete will look good. Or maybe just coloring the beam. I sound like I'm doing tap dancing. Is the sound off to anyone else? I'm sure it's faster. Or is it just because I'm wearing the things and it's not usually this quiet? Or I'm not usually walking. You know, I think it actually looks best just leaving it blue. Yeah, let's do this. I can't unhear it now. Anyway, So let's make it nighttime again. We're gonna have streetlights on both sides of the road, or at least some of it. In mine, I'm probably not gonna put them all the way. Why is that a different rotation? Okay, there we go. So if you do 3 between, it's not too... not too close. Doesn't seem too far away. I actually don't mind the power pole in between, like, around it. These don't use, like, massive amount of power, right? Ah, looks good. Alright, I don't think that's gonna get in the way of that if I ever use it again. Get rid of this power line, right? No? I thought this was... Oh, this is connected to... Wait. Power is connected through this. Oh, okay. This is the factory starter. This is the starter factory power pole. I didn't even realize it. It's just floating right now. Okay, that's fine. Why, like, none of this is powered anymore. Oh, this one's too high. Hey, welcome back, Obi. As you can see, I've gotten a little distracted from actually, like, productive things. No, I have not got the nut yet. But look at this. Look at how much better that makes this road look. That's good. The more distractions, the more hours you can stream Satisfactory forever and ever and ever. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, like, even when I do finish playing, I'm likely to come back. Especially if Coffee's saying do it like a DLC. or like a really big update. I really want them to do a DLC. I want to give them more money. Like, do they... I wonder if they get any money from the Light Hero Forge deal. You'd hope so. Or Heroic Rec, because, sorry, wrong company there. I'm super excited about the box set. That'll count as a Satisfactory stream, right? Or at least part of one. Planning to build the not Lego cart on stream. While playing for so many years, feel a little exhausted playing Satisfactory even after 1.0 release, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. I think the only reason I actually got anywhere with 1.0 is because I've been streaming it. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna keep it as white because, yeah, because these are supposed to be functional streetlights. But I'm assuming night mode means that I don't know if it'll work with this mod I'm using. That they'll turn off in the daytime. Yeah. Yeah, I want them to turn off in the daytime. Dang it. It does work with the mod, which is really cool. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, can I just copy? I can. That paste? Did now. Cool hand. Even Coffee Stain seems to be getting a little fatigued with it. Don't blame him at all. Never say never though. I mean, Victoria was getting very stale, but Space Age really took it to a new level. That's awesome. There is a controller for that. You know what? There's a what? No? I did not know that. Okay, it controls all lights connected to the power grid via the light controller. No other control panels and power switches interrupt the connection.
Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics.
I did not
Pioneer
know that.
helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Okay, so I need to change. I didn't know there was a control. I've not played with lights like at all. Oh, yeah. If Satisfactory copied that and introduced some sort of spaceship construction and moving between planets to gather stuff, it would be amazing. Yeah, it would be. It would be very cool. Okay. Lights are disconnected. Control panel. No, yes, that is the right one. Light control panel can go here. So the power goes in this one, right? And then the lights start with this. Can I like put multiples? No. Can't connect up both of these. So I guess the only way to connect these up at would be to like series it at the other side, or I just build another control panel. I think I'm gonna build another control panel. Think a normal pole would work. Oh, true. Yeah, that's probably about right there. So, there we go. Okay, so night mode. Just gonna check they're all connected. They are. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I've not played with this like at all. So, thank you. When I was halfway through and cramping my hand, but thank you. I really like. Listen to the clicky. I know it sounded slightly sucky, but I was actually like, thank you very much, Orby. I appreciate it. Alright, yeah, just get it a little higher up so it doesn't look quite as bad. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, I can't help it. Sometimes my voice just comes out a little sarky. I don't really mean it.
Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity?
No, they don't actually give a shit. They just want the bonuses. You sure that hasn't disconnected a power? No. Cool. So yeah, we've only got this one line going across. Right, and I just want to... So we won't have it on the last little bit. Have the dotted line. Whee! And corner. Do we want to have... Yeah, so I've got it like that just so that it actually looks like that is the giveaway. Let's remove these halves. Put regular ones in, but like here. And add center line to that. And how does that look? Kind of add. Okay, let's put the half foundations back in. That's fine. Don't the half one paint on it? No, you can't paint the half ones. You can only paint full foundations. Unfortunately. Arrows. And right arrow maybe? Yeah. Could do half one further up. No, where no one will notice, rather than right up at the junction. It's fine. If I did that, I'd have to go quite far. And it's not that noticeable. It's just a bit of a gap. And now I learned something we're even. That's good. I'm glad we're even. Okay. Let's put the lights back on. Watch your eyes. I'll just finish. So I'm good with this just here being where the lights are. Why is it just dark where I am? Oh, it's just where the shadow is? It's shadows from up above. Okay. What the hell do they do here? Oh, I think I did something similar on this one. Yeah, that's fine. Give you like a mega base, you could have these roads as blueprints through your base. I could. I do quite like the layout of these roads. Like, probably wouldn't use the catwalks again. But I quite like the like 3 wide, these bits. Crosswalks. All the things. And yeah, we just kind of stop here. It's kind of a loop around the other side, I think, if I'm remembering right. Get those extensions. But yeah, I don't really have like mega base planning in me right now. Excuse me. Thank you for the Gesundheit. Oh, these two didn't get connected. Or I accidentally deleted it. The space under that? No. Are you supposed to be connected to this one? Probably. Yeah, because these weren't getting enough. They should be soon. Okay, cool. Right. So the other thing we were gonna do, the next thing we were gonna look at was aluminium casings. So where is bauxite and what else do I need? So there isn't any bauxite in the Dune Desert. We're already using the bauxite that's there. Oh, there's some I'm not using over here. And here. there's a pure node right there. Okay, let's use our trains. And get over there. What's our nearest train station? Probably Panda Falls. Oh, there's also some here. Next to Panda Falls Cavern. I remember which train you are. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, train. Let's go to Panda Falls Cavern. We'll just stop off there briefly and just see how close the bauxite is to that, because that would be pretty good if there's some bauxite right next to a train station, the train line already, and then we can bring it somewhere that has other stuff quite easily. Okay, how about now? How about now? Thank you. That tick is backwards. Is that like that on all the path signals because I've got them this way around? Yes. Copy stain. You've managed to get the other ones the right way around. Okay. Yeah, I can see the fatigue. There's little things of creeping in on the updates. Excuse me. Okay, so where is the block site? Literally here? Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, literally underneath the train track. It isn't impure or normal, which isn't amazing, but it's still good. It's still aluminium potential. Train station. Go in that away. Okay, I think those are in good places. So we're not gonna like slow down trains unless this is in the wrong place. Why is this in the wrong place? Why doesn't it like putting one here? Okay, fine. You just have that one then. For some reason. Go for bauxite out for casings. And we will collect these that are over here. Put them into the train station. Where are they? They're over there. So do this. Okay, I'm gonna need to get a... Well, maybe not. I was gonna say I'm gonna need to get a foundation, but actually, no. We're all good. So how much can we get out of these two little miners? So 240. 600. And this will be 300. Yeah. So we've got 900 altogether. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I just picked the wrong belt. There we go. So we need to power this. Oh, I need to fix this because I've been like, I don't want it to be flipping through the floor particularly. There we go. Okay, so how much, what do we need? Time for modeler. So if we have bauxite, 900. Then we can have that going into... I have instant scrap. So that would involve having coal, sulfuric acid, I think, and water. Sloppy alumina means we don't have to deal with silicon coming out. Aluminium scrap. Let the water go back in. And we can have pure ingots and casings. What else can we make with pure ingots? We can make aluminium rods, aluminium beams. Add rubber, make heat exchangers. Instant plutonium cells? No. Okay. I think this is probably going to be the route we go. So that means we need water and coal. And quite a bit of coal. And then that'll be it. Just water and coal. So we just need to transfer this to somewhere that has coal I've not used. Actually, maybe we don't need to transfer it anywhere. We can always put a train station back in if we decide we want a train station here. But yeah, I don't actually need to transfer this anywhere. Because there is coal over there. And there is some water here. So, where is the coal? There's water right here. Do we just bring the coal down and we can build here? Just check that that is and deep enough. I don't think this will be deep enough. And we've got a little bit of a problem with it being slightly spicy here. That's not deep enough. Maybe I should have made the train station like closer to the cliff. Excuse me, thank you. Oh, what, ran out of battery? Yeah, this is what we can use. As long as there isn't a bean in the way. Okay, I need to put some stuff down because I shouldn't have started that going just yet. Okay. Miners going this way with these. Put a little merger in front of one. Alright, we're gonna have to work out where the power needs to come from. Hey, it's a fairy ring. This is cute. I'm not expecting them to put a literal fairy ring in the game. Not that it like looks like it's doing anything, unless it's like it marks where somebody's got a spawner. Not that that's a problem for us right now. Okay. Had a little chirp behind me. Oh. Bye. Okay. So, how about I start building a building? Excuse me, sir. I don't want to fight you. Okay, fine. We'll build higher. Then you can walk under it, okay? So, what do we need? We need modeler to not break on me. There we go. 4.5 refineries. No, let's go this way. Chainsaw? One, two, three, 4, and 5. Alright, Mary just started meowing more, but Jay's just gone to him. Belly boy. Okay. 200 per minute. So that's Mark 3. No. Mark 4. Yeah. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Mary. Yo. Yes, you are. You want to say meow to chat? No? No meows for chat? What's going on? You see all the pretty lights? You want to get down? Such a patient boy with me. Yeah, sure. He just wants attention sometimes. I don't think it's food. Although, he's probably like me and just always wants food. You can blame him. We give them the good stuff. Oh, we try. Oh yeah, I was just looking like, what was I gonna get from over here? Oh yeah, the thing that you're looking directly at, Panda. Water. Tasty, tasty swampy water. Pippin? You come to see what your brother's mouthing about. Okay, I need to bring power over here. Just so that I stop falling down. But also so that we can power everything eventually. So I think I'll do the power thing here. So priority power switch. So I don't want to turn these things on yet because I want to finish getting everything else through. So I know. I'll do this. Just like bypass where I'm building, and then we can. How much water do I need? 900 water. Okie dokie. Ah, dang. That's more than can go in one pipe. But we could put it in the middle, maybe. Or just put it in both sides. So what I could do actually, instead of just having it going straight through, can I fit a fluid buffer in here? Not. So let's make it a little bit bigger. So then if we put... Actually, it might be easier to line up once we've actually got the buffers in. So if I put a buffer in between where each of these will be. Okay. And then we'll have 2 sets. 900. 2 sets of 4. So, like, 1... Oh, that's too close. Do in the middle, because why not? One, two, four. So we are going to need to reduce the amount of water in a bit because we're going to be overdoing it once we have wastewater. But for now, this is good. So this one is coming from here. Bring that a bit closer. You know what, actually, I don't mind that going into the clever well. We just made a hole. It's fine. And then we do that. And we just need 4 more. And we'll like underclock these later. Try that again, shall we? I'm doing it from so far away, it's a little difficult to tell. One more time. Oh wait, no, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's what's happening. Need the R for change whatever this is. Build mode. R build mode? I don't know. Anyway, power. Down to here. That. Not enough deionized fuel. Is that what my problem is?
Choo choo, mother.
Okay, let's dump the bauxite in here. Let's get rid of it. Then we'll power these. Can we power these before we get rid of everything that's in here? Probably not. Alright. So we don't have water coming up yet because we haven't put any pumps in. Just realised. There we go. You know what? This time, why don't we do this a little different? Okay, so we have alumina solution being made. Good. Well, I thought I saw a flashing in my inventory and I did. It was the SAM, which is fine. Don't want anything radioactive though. Oh, I only told this one what it was making, didn't I? Okay, so alumina solution is being made. And hopefully correctly. So then the alumina solution plus coal is needed for making the scrap. How many is that? Same, 4.5. Wonderful. Harry! Wait! Come here! No? Whining again. Not where I want it. Good place as any. The good thing about needing this number of machines that we do, or the same number of machines for both, is that if I like half this one and this one, we're actually doing crap. Go straight from one to the other without having to mess about. With anything. And you can do the same thing with the power. This space is cool. And just go like this. And then we just need the coal. So each of these takes 120 coal, apart from the last one. So that'll need to be marked to lifts. You know, I might just do the thing here as well. Just for light symmetry's sake, where we put the fluid buffers in. And just so that it can create a bit extra for now. So we can hopefully use up some of that. stuff. Factory must go and the fishies must get caught. Okay, time to go and find the coal to bring over. So we need... How much coal do we need? 540. We should be able to do that, even if we have to overclock a little bit. Oh, I should bring power with me. It makes sense to have the same on the same power grid. And also, it means I can fly. Okay, so apparently this is in between the two. Let's go this way. There it is. And the other one is right here. Yeah. So how much do you make? You make 240. That means the other one will make 120. Not quite enough. 360. Okay, 360 plus 120. 480. You know what? Let's just use this one. 540. We'll unclaim the other one for future use. Okay, here we go. So just go around. Where this needs to be. Okay. Now we have coal, and we should have the correct amount of coal to make aluminium scrap. So then scrap turns into ingots, which then can turn into casings. Wonderful. Only thing is, we also need to work out the waste. So I'll need to join back up into this. Oh, it didn't actually connect onto this one. That's fine. All fine. Now you connected. Yep, good. Let's connect that up. And put a little valve in. Make sure it doesn't go backwards. Hey, Singber, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Thanks. I'm doing good, thank you. Bit sleepy today, but that happens. Really, Panda. Alright, and we'll do the same thing here, where we're just making sure that it's not gonna go the wrong way. We'll fix that power bulb clipping in a minute. You know what, let's not put the valve there, let's copy the other side. Put a pipe here and put the valve here, just so that like it's coming in symmetrically. Ooh, what happened? Nope, doesn't think there's a pipe there. Sure. Not gonna tell it otherwise. Hopefully that's not broken anything. Nope, it is broken. No, maybe it's not. I don't know. We need to reduce the amount of water, or we could just, let's just flush for a moment. We're gonna just keep it running. What is happening? You're full. Where have they been? Okay, you are filling. You're filling slowly. Okay. I probably shouldn't have flushed the whole pipe network, but it's fine. It's like I probably shouldn't be building this underneath my uranium train station, but also fine. So I am making an extra 540 water. So I need to take 270 off what we need. Oh, okay. That doesn't want to work, huh? How about we add a storage? Okay. I think... Wait, no. I'm kind of confused now. Okay, yeah, we need 3 machines, but we have them... I will turn this one off. And this one off. Put this one down to half. we will turn this one off, and this one down to half. Water's full. The scrap is full. Yeah, it's just stopped making. Oh, also this is now empty. That won't be helping. Okie dokie. So we're gonna have all of this go off over there so that we can just build. So how many? Oh, we're making too much scrap for one conveyor. That's fine. We can do two. Wait. $27 smelters. Wait, which 360? We need a mod 4, I think. Actually, let's turn this that way still and just stack them. That should work, right? Stacky, stacky, stack. Doesn't need to be that high. That's better. Okay, I thought that was a little overkill. Okie dokie. So, building for the smelters is going to start here. Is this going to end up with... Yeah, we're going to end up with less aluminium than we have scrap. So that's good. We can have them all lined up and going into the middle. A little close. Ah, that's all right. Okay, so how many do we need on each of these? So making 180, and then I think the other two are making 360. Yep. So just to make sure, because I have no idea if this calculator actually does pen this. 900. So each of these are doing 360. So yep, they're making 720. So bottom one is 720. So how many of these do we need? 720 times divided by 60. 12. Don't know if we've got enough space for this. Well, we might if I actually butt them up instead of doing what I normally do. I'm gonna check that this will still fit. Yeah, okay. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $11, 12. Okay, so 12 will fit. What about the amount we need for 900? 15. Yeah, that might fit too. Might be able to fit 3 more on one side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfectly. Wonderful. Oops. I forgot to do the thing again. Are they all... I'm gonna have to tell them all what they're making. Yay. It's fine. I always forget because it's a new feature. It's a really nice new feature. It's just one of those things I'm probably always gonna forget because of learning the game without some of the QOL. I forget that it's there now. So the power is on the sides, so I either need to go... No, I'm gonna do my normal. What I normally do with smelters, which is just do a couple of walls high and get the power off that. So we do that, and then we do a window or a frame. I'll go with hex frame. Hear Mary going again. Such a vocal cat when he wants to be. Okay, I think I need to do this first. And then we'll put the power in and make sure that everyone as the info they need. Okay, so this one needs moving. What I'll do is I'll put it this side so that we can also use it for that. There we go. This will do. Okay. So everyone should be green. Good, good. Let's put a conveyor wall hole there. And this will be where we build... Oh, it's only 9 constructors. Amazing. That's not going to take long. So I was thinking about doing a little thing where it goes past a past the sink. I might still do that because I feel like it's a good idea when that is what my plan is. I'm trying to sink everything, so I might as well have it going past the sink. And then it can go back in. So if I do this, it'll either... So I guess what I actually want is I want a merger here and a smart splitter here. So then this overflows, but actually is supposed to go that way. And then we can have it coming back in this way. Maybe we'll just bring it forward a little more. Just so we've got a bit more space to work with. Sorry, tree. And yeah, so it's constructors, right? 9 constructors. Oh, I had 7 in my head for some. Oh well. Yeah, I'll still be fine. We'll work it out if it's not. Yeah, 7. We'll just go this way a little more. That's about the same, right? No, it's not. That. So 1, 2, 5, 9. Wonderful. So 9. Your instructions. What's the phrase? Read twice, cut once? So 90 to 60. So this needs to be Mark 2. And then we'll have it merge, go all the way around over to here. That should work well. Oh, no, wrong one. Well, that just went away. That's fine. Wait, why have you stopped? You're full of water. You're full of alumina. Okay. hopefully that was just the, like, middle problem that you sometimes get when doing this. So it's like you're trying to balance it all out, but it doesn't quite work. You've just got to, like, fix it. Okay, did do Mark 2 there. Now I just need to decide how I want to do power here. I think this is actually going to be a building. So, because it's actually going to be a building, I'm gonna put a beam along the middle. And we'll put the power here. Gotta grab it from somewhere. Now, when I realized these could go on the ceiling, that was like the formative thing of the way I designed factories. It's just so nice and don't always line them up quite right, but at least it's on the ceiling. Or it will be the ceiling. Okay, wonderful. So we have a smart splitter here so that if this ever gets backed up, this will continue anyway. These are just going straight into the sink. Hopefully this isn't going to get backed up anymore. It looks good. I should do the math myself just to make sure. I'm not 100% sure I've put the stuff into modeler correctly, because it was being a little bit weird with me. We'll see. Oh, we also have a power cable that needs moving. Might do these a bit differently, but for now this is good. So the amount of water that these need, just remove this. It needs 900 water. So 900 minus 540 is 360, right? Yeah. Which is 3 of these. Each of these is 120. So just to keep it symmetrical and working out relatively well, we have 180 on each side still going. Hopefully that will stay correct. A little bit of a fluid buffer so that these just continue to have water to pull from. We will do this. Or it's flowing in the correct direction. I don't know if that's helping or hindering, but I don't know. Okay, no, it's flying out and then it's flying back in a bit, so there is some, like, floating going on. Are you alright there, Mr. Bean? You appear to be floating. Okay, some of these do say 99, but I feel like that's just left over from when we were having trouble. Looks like we're pretty much good for the aluminium casings. So, we're doing pretty well on coupons as well, which is nice. So yeah, pretty happy with this. Go somewhere a little less radioactive so we can have a look at what we've built. That's pretty good for a couple hours. Because this is all nicely done. Quite happy with how this is working. It looks like everything is green. is still green. So looks like we are all good. It's still working well. Water's not getting stuck anywhere. Alright. So, let's leave this spicy area. I think what I want to do is go and have a little look. So I can increase the amount of stuff that's coming out of the Caterium. I don't know if we're gonna... I was hoping we'd get to 700 today, but I'm not sure we are. What are we on at the moment? $41. We need 55. I've got a few things I can sink. Oh, we've not been doing the man thing. Bleached copper, smart plastic. Plastic smart plating. Go with that one. And another hard drive. Grab brain. Go to the hub. We should be able to get there pretty easily from there. I'm surprised the train wasn't green. What's everyone up to this weekend then? Doing anything nice? Anything fun? Been watching anything good? Like, we've been watching The Bear. Like, we're a little bit behind on a few things. We jump around different streaming services. So that we, like, watch the things that we're interested in. And we can binge them. Well, not really binge them so much as just like watch. We don't have to wait every week. We always have Disney though, because there's just like, there's a few things on there that are just really fun to watch when we can't see. But yeah, the Bear is really good if you've not watched it. It's basically a dysfunctional family drama in the setting of a restaurant that they're trying to run with, like, obviously there are other people coming in, but a lot of the people who work at the restaurant are all family, and then they end up kind of like a chosen family, or a found family. It's kind of sweet. There's some really interesting plot lines that are going through at the moment. just watched the like double length episode. I'm really glad they did that as a double length episode and didn't just try and find somewhere to stop it in the middle. It just would not have worked, would not have had the same like impact. Why is there a random thing here? They're trying to work out how to like box this in or something. Anyway. Where was I going? Oh yeah. Yeah, it was a really, really good watch. I'm very, very much enjoying it. I think we need to get Netflix again soon. There's a few things on there that have been recommended or I want to watch. I can't remember what they are now, but we've not had Netflix in a while. We've been kind of going around. We had Now TV for a while. We had Apple. A few things on Paramount that I would like to watch, like Star Trek and stuff, but I'm not sure if there's... Well, I guess we can have it for like a month or two. But I think there's quite a few things on Netflix that I haven't watched that are apparently good. Hello, Slug. Okay. This way. Oh yeah. Here it is. So, what we're gonna do... basically duplicate this again. Because... this is currently doing 480 without being overclocked. How much can we do? We can do a full 1200. Okay. It's just like how to do this properly. And I don't want to stop this working while we do. So let's clear this. And start with Ethereum. We're making pure ingot and just regular quickwire. So $720 is how much. That's how much we're doing now. So if I do 720 to your ingot and then nope, not that one. Quickwire. No, I don't think this is gonna work because it's just gonna be a pain to split at the end. Although, it might be fine. It does need 720 water, but we are splitting it already. How about if I try split into 4. 300. That's 12.5 though. 240 is 10. 1, 2, 5. And that'll be 2 of these. So how far back? How big is 9? Excuse me. Is that a Dutch thing or just what my sneeze sounded like? That's how your brain works sometimes. That's fine. Okay, so that's another... that. That's another 20 of those. We need another 10. So each... What in the panda are you breaking now? Hello, gear. How's it going? I'm not really breaking anything. I'm just messing around with some of my factories to get more points. Get more coupons. Sorry, I have cats in here. They've just gotten more energy and less meowy from getting a new snack. Oh, I know what I could do. I could have them in the middle here. And because they do 600 each, be breaking stuff. Oh yeah. Always. Always breaking stuff. Best way to make new stuff, right? You break it, you learn how to fix it. Yeah, so I can put these in sets. Story of your life in Factorio. Pretty sure it's the story of most people's lives in Factorio. Definitely mine last time I played it. It's been a long time though. I've not played it since I got into Satisfactory. So it might be worth trying again. But that means I can do 5 of these. Connect it up. Ow. It does have the Space Age DLC now, I'm aware. I'm keeping up to date with it, even if I'm not actually playing. There's enough crossover of people that are interested in Satisfactory and Factorio. I was worried for a second that was going to break something, but we're good. But yeah, I don't know if it's something that, like... Yeah, I honestly have no idea if my brain would be able to handle Factorio. I feel like Satisfactory is similar, but also very different at the same time. I'm not sure that's the same height, you know. Is that the same height? Did I do this really awkwardly? I think I had to because the it wasn't working properly. So this is level 2. Is this level 2? No. Okay. Try this again. And you want the plane to build on, then you have underground belts and pipes. Yeah. Like I have Factorio, I could try it. Try it again. But not yet. I need to finish the factory games that I'm playing now first. Can't have any new ones. And also, I'm aware a certain person wants me to try Foundry too. Oh, you know me. I figure things out eventually, anyway. Appreciate the offer of help. But don't sweat it if you can't be around, if I do decide to play it. Just joking. It's on the list, but if I play Factorio, it will be much further down the list. Let me just check before I do finish this that this can actually work, because it feels like it's too close, but maybe that's why I ended up with my types like I did. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, so how many I'm trying to put here? I'm trying to put another 10, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 7. Well, maybe we can move. Wait, no. We'll have it go around that way. That'll be fine. Is this? This is pure Caterium. So that's an old coal power factory that I made ages ago. This is a new one because I realized there's a Caterium node here, which I hadn't tapped into, which I can get loads of stuff for. So my plan at the moment is just to get lots and lots of points. Oh, how about that then? No, let's not do that. Try a little different. So I want to have it connected up here. So that it's not like trying to go any further up or down. Let's see if we can get the straight belt to do that. Yes, we can. Wonderful. So it's not taking up any more space. It's not... Well, it's clipping slightly, but it's not clipping in a massive amount in a bad way. Also prefer Factorio due to blueprints. Yeah, the blueprint system in Factorio is... I remember it being quite good. Not that I'm very good at using blueprints, but I do remember the system being good. The blueprint system in this is very different. So actually, let's move these over a little bit. Yeah, it's limited and satisfactory. Yeah. Fair enough now. It's quite a... I imagine it'd be quite an undertaking to do something quite like Factorio does for a 3D world like this. I could just connect up. Prefer having my designs ready instead of having to figure them all out again. Yeah, that is one of the things. Like, it would be really nice if you could just literally select a certain set of things to just copy, but what can you do? With my limited knowledge of Factorio and how I've experienced it, I think I still prefer Satisfactory, like, as a game overall. But I can see good points about both games. They're both very good games. You love the infinite aspect of Satisfactory? Yeah. That is something that I'm not sure if I could deal with anymore. Like having to move everything. But I guess that's the thing about the blueprint system being so good in Factorio. Like, you just copy what you've already got. Oh, how's that an invalid shape? That's exactly the shape that I want. Okay, fine. We'll do a weird curve thing then that would not, you would normally not want in a fluid system. Once you're late game with high enough mining productivity, all patches are basically infinite. Okay, cool. So you just gotta get better tech and stuff. That's good to know. I don't think I ever got that far. I did not get very far at all, honestly. I tried. Wait. Nope. You know, something I would love to see is what I am producing and how much I'm producing. I have no clue. The research adds a static 10% each time you research it. Oh, amazing. So 10 becomes 20, 20 becomes 30. That's really cool. So you can just choose which thing you want to be more productive. Because I'm assuming there are other ones you can do. Or it's just the, is it just the ore? Right. I don't care enough right now. Mining protection, and it's for all ores and oil. Oh, cool. It's good to know. I'm gonna need another place to put this. Oil is technically infinite, but drains as time goes on until it produces oil per second, which is where mining production is so good. Ah. Cool. Forgive me. With mining production 50 on our patch with 2 per second, you'll get 12 per second. Cool. Just so you know, it's really cool that you're telling me all this stuff, but I will forget it by the time it comes to actually playing Factorio. So, yeah, just completely warning you. Because I'm finishing all the achievements in this. I'm gonna play more Oddsparks. Might even try and like finish that. I don't know. I do want to play more though, because I kind of got into the swing of it, and then I was just doing too much factoriness. I wanted to play remote. So yeah. I think I might need to start like just focusing on one game at a time. Just all together. But I do like having the variety, so I don't know. Played a bit when dimensional depots were added, love that aspect. It's so good. 1.0 has been such a lovely, like everything about it has been such a great addition, I think. I think I might be a little Satisfactory out very soon though. It's like I played all the way through update 8, had a bit of a break, and then I played all the way through 1.0, taking my time. I think if I hadn't taken my time, I would be more burnt out on it than I am, but still a lot, you know? forget. Can you flip a building so outputs align? Nope. You cannot flip buildings. Like the only thing you can do is rotate. Oh no, I did the thing again. It's fine. But all of these are making the same thing, so they're not going from one to the other. We're just putting on a big belt. One of the wonderful additions in 1.0. A belt that can do 1,200 items a minute. Is your factory alignment ring again? Completely understandable. Okay, I think I'm gonna try and sort this out so that I'm not gonna kick myself. All gonna need redoing. This is one of the things I know that Factorio has a little over this, is that if you just need to swap the direction of things, it's a lot easier. Whereabouts is that? Okay. Out here, I think. Perks with Pioneer benefits include 15 minutes of rest per day. Oh joy. How nice is that? And you got all this Caterium. Yes, I do. And we're sinking it all. Yeah, basically all I've got left to do in the game is get the golden nut. I've got every other achievement. So I'm just making lots of stuff. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong way around. The golden nut. So you need 1,000 coupons. Oh, whoops. Boom. Currently nearly at 700, I think. I need to, before we finish the stream, we will check at how many we have. I've not collected any today. But it'd be a nice, like, I've looked because I couldn't help myself, but I've not actually picked them up. So we can check how many we've managed to get today. Like each, so this is getting sunk for set coupons? Yes, or it will be. Once it's being made into quick-wire. So I'd already set up some of this. So there is some quick-wire being made, which is why I'm trying to get this particular bit to be functional again, despite the fact I've messed up some of it. And I think that's all of it now. Yeah, wonderful. So yeah, I'm making up to here was all is all going into here to make quick wire, which is all then getting sunk. And this bit is an extension because I can. I just need the same thing over here and finish putting this together. Make more. How much power does my whole base use? That much. So consumption is around about 60. It kind of fluctuates, but we do have production of 77.5. So we're doing pretty good. We could probably do with some more. There is a new power thing that I've not done yet, which could be quite fun to do, but I'm kind of focused in on getting the coupons. But if I end up needing more power, then yeah, we'll probably end up doing it. Not guaranteed, but probably. Ionized fuel. It's a update 8.1. And no, update 8, 1.01. Have to unlock it in the MAM. It's like next step after rocket fuel, which is after turbo fuel. So this is basically making fuel even better. One of these is not like the other. Dang it. Alright, have a good one. Thank you for coming on in and hanging out. It's always great to see you again. Okay, so this is gonna overflow. Yeah, ingots rather. Should have plenty of water. So this ingot set should be good. This should be half of the upgrade. Oh, hello. What's up with you? It's not powered? Wonderful. Oh yeah, you're the one I had to, aren't you? So, what I'm gonna do, there should be another... So, yeah, I'm using you to go up. Probably... All my snoozes done. Should probably do this a little differently. Because the ingots are very blocked right now. But we are going to be... yeah, we're not going to be making too many ingots for the belts. We're going to be making too many wire for the belts, so that's fine. So all I need to do is choose somewhere to do an extra split. And it should eventually be fine. I just need to remember how many I've already done. And see how many more I need to add. Also, I think for now what I'm going to do though is put a sink in temporarily. Change this to overflow. The center is overflow, left is any. So it's only taking what this isn't using. And this also gives us a good place to check how many coupons we currently have. So 47. Nearly 50 in a stream. So we've got a few more streams left. Let's print that. Add them to our account. $692. We're getting there. It's taking time because every time we put a coupon in, we put items in and get a coupon, it means that this number goes up. Pocket Store is the best thing they put in the game. Indeed it is. Bagboy Brown, welcome on in. But yeah, I'm just gonna put a little sign on this to remind myself that this is temporary remove when doing quick wire. Can I put... is there any way you can snap a display sign to this? Not really. Okay. Yeah, I absolutely love dimensional depots. They're so useful. So yeah, this is just so that all of the machines are still running. We are continuing like producing, and we're just still, because we're running the machines, it means we get just a few extra points. Like, it's not a lot because it's just Caterium ingots. Like, Quickfire isn't great, but it's something. But yeah, that is everything I have time for today. So thank you so much everyone for coming in and hanging out. Sorry, bag boy, you've just arrived at perfect timing.
Oh no.
But yeah, I hope everyone has had a good Friday so far. I hope you all gonna have a lovely weekend. We're using Pure Caterium recipe here. Yes, we are using Pure Caterium. It's a really good recipe. It increases the amount we've got, and just means more and more points. So, but yeah, that is everything I've got time for today. As always, whether you're a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day and a lovely weekend. I will be back on Monday with RimWorld. And yeah, hope you have a lovely time. Hope to see you there. Bye!